Alright, good morning everybody. I'm Sagonoid. Today I'm going to be playing X4 Foundations. Get that going. I'm getting my Ninja chat set up here. So I'll do that. I'll go into this window. Alright, so that one's working. Let me pop it out so I'll be able to read it. Put that there. Get into the correct windows here. I'll put the glasses on here so I can read what the hell I did wrong. Alright, there's that. The game is already loaded. It got pretty squirrely last night because the game decided to go online by itself sometime in the wee hours. If I look at these load files, and I'm not going to actually load anything. There's the last quick save. There's the auto save. 1637. Okay, so it ran. It didn't do any saves. And this is the one I loaded right there. And if I go down here and look, time played is not in this view. Oh, there it is. 2 days. So we are on day 3. I'm back right out of that. This is one of my teleport ships. I believe it's in Argon. Yeah. What do I got going for quests? Promotion to Hero of the Federation. Set that to active.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And the noise you're hearing is the ship landing. I'm sitting at the Argon Wharf. And so what's happened is the game does not like me just standing around. It does not. It has to fill the silence. Instead of playing electric blues, it lands the ship. This is an important step because it means that by building putting those miners in yesterday's session, I put some miners down in Black Hole Sun, 3 of them, and they very quickly got my faction standing up to +20.
It's an honor to see you
So
here.
we'll receive this rank.
We're happy that you've
It's important to get +20 with
for your efforts. It's an
like
honor to present you with a new
one
rank
of the
amongst our
primary
organization.
factions.
Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we won't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fit into the work you've done and make the most of them. Once again, thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
And the reason is blueprints.
honor
I
to see
buy
you here.
blueprints. You can buy them. And of course, there are streamers out there you can watch where they hack them. It is not a simple process to hack them. It's not trivial. You definitely have to be in pirate mode. But you need to be plus 20, like with Argon or Terran or God Realm of the Pyramid or Boron, not Provinces Adrift, the Borons, or the Talati, because these are the guys that sell things like here, weapon component. You have to be I had to be a plus 20 faction to be able to buy this blueprint. And to buy their huge ships. I wanted weapon components and I want advanced electronics because these are the things the galaxy is running low on. So I'm going to confirm those too. Not advanced composites yet. Advanced electronics. And I will confirm those.
Good luck out there.
So now I can build those modules anywhere. I'll pop right back out to my ship. That's a shifty and your boom. Right there on your docked ship. If you get more than one docked ship, it brings up a list. Very elegantly programmed. Alright, so let's look at this. What I like to do at the beginning of every session, I don't have any other in progress missions. So here, I don't want to dig turrets, I want large scale production, build a military base. I'll accept that. She wants me to build that in Morningstar 3. Yeah. And I've purchased everything I need. That's right on the shipping line, so I am going to talk to her again. So where I'm going to start making a lot of money now is heavy construction missions, and I get those from both the Argons and the Terrans. The Talati, not so much.
It's an honor to see you here.
I'd like to buy a blueprint, and I'm looking at equipment this time. Turrets, weapons are for ships. And plasma turret, I was able to buy that from Antigone. Okay. And large dumbfire.
Good luck out there.
Okay, so she wants me to build a station right there. And if you look at the mission, they'll tell you exactly what they want built. And it will list it here eventually. It'll break this out. But first you can go up here. So there's going to be 5 defense modules, a dock up here, a wide area sensor arrays, 24 turrets, and 10 shield generators. And you have to read this carefully. Down here it says the payout for completing this part of the mission is station value plus 50%. This line up here is after I build this assembled fleet. after I complete that. But for this first part of the mission, this orange part, station value plus 50%. The cap on this, the maximum they will pay you for building this station, is 24,793,999 credits. It's not going to cost me, if you multiply that by 2/3. Of course, you only get like 18 million. I'm not going to spend 18 million to build a station. It's just not. I don't know why you would, because it's on a plot that's 5 by 6 by 7, and it's a fairly straightforward station. All I have to do is put defense modules. It doesn't even have a lot of turrets. So she is expecting me to build 12 million. I'm probably going to spend 6 million to build this, and we will see right here. Because I'll go here. I'm going to click a new plot. And she wanted 5 by 6 by 7. Right? How that jumped up there, I don't know. So 5 by 6 by 7. If I create the plot, if I've got the sizes correctly, it'll advance the mission. You have to buy the license. And there. So she's happy with the plot size. So now all we have to do is go straight into Bob the Builder mode. Doesn't matter where you put anything, as long as you put the things in that she wanted. So I am going to put that like this. Shift, click, and spin. Hold shift, click, and spin, and you can go by increments of 15 degrees. If you just click, hold, and spin, it'll go like 2 or 3 degrees at a time. And we will get her right up to the edge of the sector. Right there. She wants a pier. She wants a dock. Doesn't matter what the orientation is. And then 5 defense modules. Excuse me. Going to be a rough day. So defense modules. Get the bridge. Just drop 1. And set the turrets. Now I want to max out the build. I want it to be as expensive as possible so that I get closer. Good morning, Siloom. How are you doing today? I want to max out this build. So plasma is more expensive than dumbfire. So, and that's for the large. And I am going to fill all of the turret slots, even though she only wanted 24. Because there's 4, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 16 per bridge. Confirm that. And then, just to get that saved, copy it again. So that's already 32 turrets. I could just put 3 more empty bridges out there, and that would satisfy the needs for the mission. But I want all of the 24 million, so I'm going to keep those turret slots filled. And this close to the shipping line, it might get used. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All we need is that right there. Confirm the module changes. And I didn't even spend 6 million, 4.7 million. We'll see how much I get paid for it. Get her a builder. do not want to assign. I do not want to assign a manager to this station because I am going to transfer it to Argon after the mission is complete. All right, now that that one is in process, what I want to do is jump to Soul Space. Can I get to this one? I can teleport right over to Terran Space.
Entering system.
Looks like
Soul.
the same dock.
Rapier.
This is actually a wharf. And if I go in here, I can see some more construction missions. There's a construction remote Vanguard station. Now the clue is Matrix 598. So hopefully Family Jin. Yeah, it's in Family Crit. I cannot build a station where I have not been. So there's no time limit on this. I want small. She will not give me a very good scout, so cancel that ship build. I need to get a factory built over here so that I can make nice with the Zyarth. Okay. What are my other scouts doing? 2 of them are standing still. I want that one in Pious Miss. I need that one in Saturn 2. I do not. Since you're standing still. It doesn't do me any good to drop advanced satellites here because the Paranid are very paranoid and they will confiscate those satellites. He's too far away. So let me jump to Argon.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
And I will teleport to my Hyperion.
Entering system. Heretics End.
I need to put a teleport ship right there. I thought I had one in Paradise Space. Okay, so that's where the faction rep is. I've got one there. It's not stand in the elevator.
Requesting permission to dock.
Save that.
Docking permission granted.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Alright, so I am solidly an old man this mode this morning. My body is not behaving. Alright, this is going to be a big station. 8 by 8 by 8. And if I look at the what she wants built, so 6 defense modules, 2 docks, but only 1 pier, and then use the wide area sensor array. This one wants 28 missile turrets. So if I put 28 divided by 6 is 4.5 per. So, and 36, so at least 6. So if we do 3 medium dumbfire turret, times 2 will be 6. That'll be enough. And the large turrets will account for this here.
Entering wretched skies. For
and they'll all have shields.
Valka.
It's going to seem puny when I build it, but it will be able to hold off a Xenon I, which is the Xenon battleship. With that many turrets, 8 times 6, 48 large turrets firing plasma bolts at a Xenon. The Xenon cannot stand off far enough from plasma turrets, so it will absolutely chew that thing up. I still have so much galaxy to explore What if I got like 30, 40 sectors uncovered? There's 120 sectors, depending on the update. Some go away for updates, others get added in. Alright, that's a better view than the map.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Yeah, they have used, but not all of these sectors have existed since the beginning. The galaxy has expanded over the years. Look at you. That's built up. So I can add on
Entering system. Family Crit.
advanced electronics and weapon components here now. We'll come off over here. What's that? All parts. I'm going to copy that sequence. Why do you think I want to be way out there? And even if I zoom into it, there. Confirm that. So there's weapon components. There's advanced electronics. So let's come off there. No. So I'm going to bebop up to this guy if I can. I can. Because he's being stupid.
Entering system. 18 billion. An arena. Mineral. Sentinel.
Can I help?
Get out of the way. So what that thing decided to do
Teladi Wharf.
was run away 10 kilometers at a time from a Ka'ak incursion or swarm. They're just flat out stupid. And that's what they do. The dumber the pilot, the more probable they will just pick a random direction and fly. And if they're flying deeper into space, then it's more likely they'll keep flying deeper into space, which is what the Ka'ak want. So if the Ka'ak followed me here, they will die. But this ship is rescued. So the Ka'ak did try to follow me down here, and they engaged someone else. So what I need to do, start thinking about now, is building my own little fleets to come up and deal with a mess like this. And I'm going to, after I do these 2 construction missions, I can do this one here, because I can see this now. Scout has not arrived yet. Get out of the way. And if I look here, it's 8 by 8 by 8. Yeah, build the plot. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 8 by 8 by 8. It's way out in the boonies, so it's cheap. And let me refresh my memory. I believe she wanted 2 docks, not two piers.
Awaiting orders.
And it'll be in the list. Nope. There it is. 2 docks, 1 pier. I'm going to use argon components again because we are hell and gone from Terran space. So getting Terran components over here to build Terran modules is not going to happen. So there. 2 docks, don't know why. Just because. The bridge again. So if I go high preset, I need 3 of these to be dumbfire. So that will be 6 missile turrets per bridge. I'm going to build 6 bridges. That'll get the 28 missile turrets in there. Got that? Yeah. And they are keenly aware of that. I think they just wanted to simplify the map mode. Confirm all that. I'm going to double check the turrets here. Yeah, that's all. That's what I wanted. So what you're hearing is those Kaak did follow this miner down to here, and the station is dealing with them, which is all I wanted. And there's another one right there. But if I focus on that, see, there's more Kaak up there. So what I need to do next, after I build these 2 factories, let me get this factory in process, and then I am going to build my first fleet and get them over here to deal with Kaak. Yeah, plan this build. I did not commit any money. That'll do. Get them going and assign a builder. Any builder. No, this is not a case of any builder will do. You have to make sure it's not somebody that's at war with the Zyarth. So the Zyarth builder. All I have to do there is wait. Morningstar Factory. Is getting everything it needs. So I am going to build a fleet. A Sagaris fleet.
Requesting immediate backup.
How much of the katana is going to be? These guys are going to be pretty good. So add to shopping list. I want 3 of you. Kukri. High preset. Add to shopping list. I want 6 of these. All right. Gotta be done. Waiting for the katanas. Let me get you to safer space. Alright, so I'm going to take these second two katanas, and I am going to tell them to attack with this commander. So now I have a fleet. I am going to rename the fleet, not the ship. This will rename the ship. This is for the fleet. I am going to take 2 kukris and tell them to defend this commander. They will act as his wingmen. I'm going to take 2 more kukris and tell them to defend this katana. And I'm going to take the other 2 kukris and tell them to defend this commander. Alright, so now I'm going to select something else, anything else, it doesn't matter. Because this, if I select here and then here, or if I select here and then minimize, it thinks I'm talking to that commander. The system thinks I'm talking to that commander. But if I expand back out, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. They have a lot of trouble maintaining focus on the proper element there. So pick you, and the reason is I'm going to give him seminars. He didn't even have 1 star, so we'll advance him as high as I can.
Sir.
Thank you. Autosave. Get rid of that. if you look at this, these are my explored sectors, so okay, well, I'm not going to count them. They did this not intelligently. There's a long list. Hello, Coco X. How are you doing today? And they did this with everything. And they did not make this a floating footer. They didn't put a floating footer down here. So confirm that, and that guy will go over and start patrolling in 18 billion. And then I can jump back to my Hyperion. See if the scout has gotten up here
Entering
yet.
system. Wretched skies.
See how that factory is doing. She's getting some resources, not enough, but some.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Do missions. Save your money and do missions. 1 million credits is not a lot. So keep doing missions or mine crystals. If you can find some place where ore is being purchased, put a miner in that sector. Yeah, crystal mining is very good. I use this is a modded playthrough. I've got like 3 or 4 mods installed. And one of them is a mod called Crystal Rarities. And what that does is add a splash of paint color on the asteroids where there are crystals. You know, and the dev mod's been around forever, and the devs, knowing that, they have not taken crystals out. Because crystal mining eases the learning curve a little bit. And I will even jump over here and type this in chat. And you can get that right on Nexus Mods is where I got it. Or you can even find it in the workshop. Yeah, if you, those flashes of lights, that's the way you can make millions of credits fast. It's a lot faster than mission running. Some people prefer mission running and learning how to hack modules. All right, I was modifying this factory. I added in another hull parts And then I put you on here. Weapon components. Did I put, yeah, I gave him some turrets. Confirm that. And then I wanted to do advanced electronics. Right there, will this fit here? Yeah. And we're going to spin that 90 degrees. Come on. Doesn't want to do it. There we go. It's going to depend on your play style. And if you're going into hordes of Xenon, then you want more turrets. The more you play, the better. Make sure you put a crew on there, not just Marines. You have to have a service crew to fire the turrets. And if you do put a service crew in there and get in lots of fights, they will get better and better at using those turrets. I would not recommend either of those for crystal mining, because you only want one laser or one pew-pew gun to mine lasers. Those are both good ships. I prefer the Gorgon for crowd control or bombing. I like that for bombing because you don't want to have torpedoes and heavy weapons on 6 guns, because it'll eat through the torpedoes and missiles very quickly that way. I like the Gorgon for bombing runs. Well, 15 euros. It's still, what, 30 bucks here. 25. All right, let me put some gun. No, let me move this guy. I put some guns on him, some turrets, and everyone for plasma. Plasma misses a lot. The little fighters, it'll miss the little fighters a lot, the little pirates, but it will hit the medium ships, and it has a longer range. The flak will hit everything. So this station is a pirate's nightmare. You know, and even if a pirate destroyer, there are pirate destroyers. Oh, the base game. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good discount. Okay. You're getting distracted here. So let me give him a builder, another builder. And then some money. Now this is going to increase the amount of money she wants to keep on hand, because when I added those factories on, Alright, so now she knows that she does not need anything to build weapon components. She's already producing everything. Okay, I need to buy microchips and quantum tubes and add them onto this factory. Otherwise, this factory will buy them. So let's do that.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I am really slow this morning. Squarely in old man mode.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Microchip. I've got it written down right in front of me. Because these are things you can't buy these blueprints until you're plus 20 with Argon or Terran. Mine lodestone.
It's an honor to see you here.
So eventually I'll buy all of these, but if you look at the cost of some of this stuff, 20 million, can't buy that yet. I wanted microchips. I already own that. And quantum tubes, I already own that.
Good luck out there.
So this is an all-in-one behemoth factory. You don't have to build them the way I'm building it. A lot of people like to build self-sufficient factories. Not this one. This one. So I can also add on here that's what I wanted to put over here. Quantum tubes. Right there. Yeah, I like those.
Requesting immediate backup.
Docking permission granted.
And I also need microchips that I wanted to put over there. There it is. Good. So if I look at the encyclopedia entry on this, 4.5 kilometers. And then if I look at the flak turrets that I'm using, 3 kilometers. Good morning, Darius. How are you doing today, this morning? Okay. So I am doing combined arms here. Confirm that loadout. Oh yeah, I've got some of that right there, I think. Yep. And all I need to do is accept that estimate. Oh, I did not confirm that. There we go. There. Oh, it's Coco X on phone. Haha. Nice. All right, so what you can also do, that's an all-in-one factory. It's going to be an all-in-one factory. You don't have to do that. And I will go into instructor mode here in a minute. I want to look at how this factory is progressing. It built a pier, and it's working on the docks. It's going to have trouble finding hull parts, but that's okay. Because these are 7 minutes apiece times 6, so there's another hour of build time, and sometime in that hour it may find some more hull parts. So leave that alone. These are missions, quests, missions, and if you look at this one, that is moving right along too.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
They're in high traffic areas, so they will get the components that they need. Now, if you look at the way the NPCs do things, no, remove that order. Can I look at this factory?
Claytronics factory.
This is a Claytronics factory built by Argon. This structure here, these are 3 small habitats. And then this is the Claytronics part right there. And then it's got some, up here, it's got some docks. And second, is that a second? No, okay. And it also put a defense disc and a dock and some piers. So this is their pier structure. That's a bridge, that's a dock, a pier. And so what the NPCs are doing, if you look at the map, all this guy does is produce Claytronics. That's it. And then if I go and look at the other factories, all this one does is produce medical supplies. And we can go in and look at
supply factory.
Look at that one too. He's got Habitat, the medical supply factory. They produce one item. One item. Yeah, the defense disc can absolutely, if you put large turrets, large plasma turrets, it's going to hit most of the capital ships. Most. I think the Asgard can stand off far enough from plasma turrets. And there are mods out there, of course, that you can use to get your capital ships to find out. But so you can build this web. This factory will make a profit. So to make medical supply, of course, it's got to bring in wheat and spice and water, and it has to buy those, and you can do that. And so what I'm going to do, because one of the other streamers, Snake Lions, I like watching him. He set up a web like that in one sector where he's got all of his stations buying and trading only with each other. And it's very elegant. It's very intricate. So if I build a factory here, or a second one, I'm not going to do it in Argon Prime. Why would I want to do that? I'm going to build my wharf over here eventually. So if I come over here and create a new plot, doesn't have to be very big. I like going 4 by 4 by 4 or 8 by 8 by 8. All fours. Does not have to be anywhere special. I'm going to put it up here because 512. I'm going to buy the license, and if I've got enough money for this, continue. I'm going to put a pier on, just one pier for now. Argon pieces, I want it to face the other way. Like that. Get right over to the edge. Okay. I'm going to put one standard dock on there now. And then across. And then for storage, I am only going to need container. Right there. That has turrets. No. Confirm that. And then I'm going to come out here and build a factory. No, don't do that, silly. I am going to come out here. Because every factory needs energy cells. Everything you build needs energy cells. That's the common ingredient, the common denominator ingredient in everything is energy cells. Otherwise, you have to buy energy cells from someplace else. So that will work. That has, I went with the argon one because it has turrets. And mix and match. For small ships, the medium plasma misses a lot. So you want to have some flat cannons on there as well. No, wrong key, confirm that. And then I am going to come out here. I'll pass the storage right there.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And it could be anything. I am going to go with advanced electronics and put it right there. And my neighbor has decided to mow the lawn. He's trying to tell me to do the same. I'm not going to. Okay, so confirm that. Is that less than 6 million? Yes. All right. Assign or hire a bill. No, don't go over there, silly. So if we look at so this station also needs microchips and quantum tubes. See if we can buy them. She's going to want money to buy them. Let's let that build. Because in this playthrough, I did not have a lot of NPCs buying ore, silicon, and the gases in the early game. So I had to start building big factories to do that for me. I had to build mining stations, which are actually trade depots that just trade ore.
Requesting immediate backup.
Don't know what that was about. So I'm going to do a hard save because I don't know what that flash was about. So I don't have a lot of money left, or a lot of money left. We'll see what happens. I can look and see, look here and see. I'm going to be getting this second part of this mission, and I can actually look and see what she's going to want me to assemble a Vergant 4 fighter. So I will have plenty of money for that. Okay. And it's okay. This could absolutely say 3 destroyers. Or it could say a carrier, a destroyer, and a bunch of fighters, or a carrier, a destroyer, some frigates, and they can absolutely ask you to build a big fleet. And I have to get my video up on YouTube. I haven't finished it yet, where I did that for them, and they actually, once you build a fleet for them, they use it. If you name the ship, you can see it flying around. Is there anything else I can do while I'm sitting here? What does this one want? Portfolio chip attainment. Not so great with Antigone. What about Sigaris? Can I teleport out there?
Entering system. Sigaris.
Alright, see you later, Coco. Have fun. Fly safe. Alright, so Sigaris Trade Guild, Growing Pains. That's a good one to do. This is a better one to do. Accept that. Because I have to make some money while I'm not going to make a lot of money. So I can have this ship fly over here and wait. No, dock can wait. That's to hack a panel. I'm going to do that while I'm waiting for that flight. Mother Nature is calling me very loudly, so I'm going to take a quick bio break. Be right back.
Docking permission granted. You're going down. Was that your best insult?
Let's see. This.
Space. Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
All right. Well, I'm thinking, let me. There's that. So I have to hack a production terminal. It's going to be in the engineering section.
Great work.
Okay, she's going to want 2 baldricks. Can only afford to build one at a time. Making sure. Yep. Alright, how's this factory going? Mere seconds away.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Great work.
Okay, 13 million for that. Now the new balance is incorrect. There it is, 26 million. No, I got 21 million for it. Is that right? Let's see what I got here. Right there, yeah, she gave me 21 million. Alright, so we have a baldric. Needs to be delivered right there. Alright, that'll get there. Good enough for government work. Now the next part of this mission, it's this one here. I have to build a frigate and 4 fighters. It's going to be ship value plus 50%. The Katana is not a frigate, if it was. But the Fox is. But I can't cap it out. It is. Ooh. Don't have that much. thing needs advanced electronics. Add to the shopping list. And four fighters. Doesn't matter which fighter you use. Get a loadout first. Add to the shopping list. We need 4 of them. So now we zoom out. I've got advanced electronics. There. I am just so out of it this morning. So cancel all those. Get this one. Confirm that, and I want to take it to this wharf, Argon Wharf. That's a profit. Argon Wharf. That'll be a profit. Alright, gotta wait for that to get built. Waiting for the Baldric to arrive. And we are waiting. I am waiting. Silent Witness Factory. It's got pretty much all what he needs coming. Needs energy cells. That's all of them right there. That guy is 2 minutes out. While I'm waiting, let me look at this field of battle here. Now, why my QRF is there, I have no idea. But there he is. And I'm glad he's getting experience. But he's not where he's supposed to be. He's not making me money. He was told to go patrol 18 billion. And if you look at his orders, and the problem is there's a never-ending stream of Xenon coming out here. I'm not getting any money for that. I'm not. Maybe the skills are going up a bit, but
Awaiting orders.
alright. Have to be in first person to deliver that. Waiting for my Midwestern bell.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Auto save. You need a second Baldric.
Rapier.
What am I doing? Waiting for that Baldric to get built. And those 3 ships, excuse me, 5 ships. All right, where is that going? Okay, so once this pier gets built for Silent Witness, I'm going to have to find a manager for that.
The ship will be undocking soon.
You undock now. It's going to be a couple minutes before. Oh, it's been so long. I used to play pretty well, quite well. But about 14, 15 years ago, I popped some discs. I had to put the guitar away for a while. A while has been until this year. So I'm not very good at this. I just pick up solid whenever I can. This is absolutely how I pop the discs. No. Oh, I lost all my calluses. I need to get a second trader, because that's the guy providing the advanced electronics. So I may build another baldric. They're slower than the Mercury. But the simple fact is that they can be built without having to wait for components. Alright, Silent Witness needs a manager. So let's go find a cheap manager. I want a Terran manager with a Midwestern accent.
Docking permission granted.
Hello there.
She's cheap.
Hello there.
See, higher.
It'll be a pleasure working with you.
Get back on the ship.
Rapier.
And then there she is.
Can I help?
Alrighty.
Over and out. Let me go look at that. Probably will escape. So my quick reaction force actually made it to 18 billion. If you put a fleet here, you have to watch it. If you keep a fleet too long, the Xenon will send a K here. Three katanas and 6 kukris cannot handle a K. This ship can absolutely outrun the Xenon, but will it? Or will it continue to try and outrun them? The Xenon have gone looking for other targets. I need to get some satellites here to see what the Xenon are interested in over there. So much to do, so little money. Oh, don't do that. Do that instead. Going to be a cooker here today. Only 85 degrees, but muggy. And if it's 85 degrees here in central New York, we are hurting. Above 85 degrees, we are hurting. As much as I hate snow, I can't sleep in the heat.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Do this. Oh, good. So let's see, she should have another quest for me already. Yeah, let's do this one, just to get some money.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Proceed. She's getting better. And I want the production terminal again. Doo-doo-doo. Production terminal. Yep.
Great work.
Now where do you need to go?
The ship will be undocking soon.
Mm-hmm. That one. So 3 of my fighters have been built. Still need the frigate and 1 more fighter. So I need another trader, probably 2. I'm going to make a lot of money selling advanced electronics. She still has a lot of orders left. Nope, she's coming back too. Here, okay. And I'm going to have her do this run again. Trade. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, while I'm here, chip acquisition is going to be another Baldric. So I can buy that one instead of waiting for it. These sectors are huge. You can go out like 32,000 kilometers. And though players usually don't, the NPC ships will. And after about update 2 or 3, the Xenon would start placing their defensive stations to hold a sector like 10,000 kilometers above the plane. And so you really had to look around to find it. You had to really follow their ships to see where they were going. And that's why they have you do the Terran thing. But they fixed that and made them start building defense stations closer. Because defense stations are how you claim sectors. That's for everybody. Everybody has to have an administration center to claim a sector. And the most recent one built and not destroyed gets the sector. So if I go over here to Heretic Sand, which is gray, and I build an administrative center, and there are no other ones in this sector, then it's mine. If the Xenon come in and destroy my admin center and build their own, then they own the sector. I'm making it sound more complicated than it is. All right. Hack the construction line terminal. And that's why you will see factions build 2 defense stations in a sector with the admin centers on them, so that if one gets destroyed, they still hold the sector.
Great work.
Alright, she can go back there and dock.
The ship will be undocking soon.
The Baldric is going to be delivered there. Close enough. She's got everything she needs, except money. She's not telling me how much she wants yet. How far along is this one?
And that's why I need another build trader to get Claytronics up to that thing. See if Claytronics are actually there where I can't afford the factory yet to make them make it. So there's a guy selling Claytronics right there. So let me make sure that that thing had enough money. She's got more money than she needs. It's just not going to give me the fast engines. You know, this is going to be good enough. Confirm that. Build that. All right, so this fleet is built. Let's deliver the Baldric first. Let me find out where he is. It wasn't a far run, so let's drop into first person, deliver the Baldric, then deliver the fleet for Argon.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
We need to perform a transfer.
So let's set that one to active so I can see where these. Yeah, it's right in the sector. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the argon delivery spheres are right on the plane. So that's going to happen fast. While I'm waiting for that BOA rename. No, I don't want that. Because he's not a free trader. They're moving right along.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Sweet. Let me see if this guy still needs Claytronics. He does. He needs 753 of them. So let's get those Claytronics up there with this BOA. I thought there were some up here. There are. Not a lot. Build storage. 312. Confirm. Confirm.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
624. So 129. You know what? Let's fill the hold. Confirm that. And then
Because you don't get those Claytronics back, and they don't pay you for the Claytronics. So give him just enough, and then run this gauntlet. Might get destroyed doing this. Confirm that. And then go there. Alright, so where am I? I am here. I should be able, I am in Sigeris. See if Sigeris has another portfolio improvements. They do. I'm going to accept that. She wants a Baldric. Actually, I should have bought two, because there's two for the mission. It's a 4-part mission. This one is the one I'm doing Claytronics for. So let me jump to Argon if I can. And the Argon quest got done.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
All right, heavy construction operation. And I've got two of them here. They're probably exactly the same thing. Let me accept this one. Build a military base, because they pay so well. They take time, but they pay well. And it's in Black Hole Sun. I am not there. So I cannot build it there.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Fly and wait.
Affirmative. Striking.
If I look at portfolio improvements, set that to active. Deliver a freighter. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I built the wrong ones. So that's got to be a Mercury Vanguard. Let's do that.
Entering system. Second contact.
So I'm going to abort that. Confirm. I want to do those for Antigone. Oh no.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
And this is going to have to be 556. Alright, and then 1556 and what? Wake up here. Five defense modules. One dock, one pier. All turrets.
Awaiting orders.
5, 6. Let me get that ship on the way. Back to where it should be. So these large plasma turrets, a range of 8.6, it's quite a ways. but these can be flak. Confirm that. Yes. Oh, that's why.
Entering system. Second contact.
So something went wrong here. Remove those. Go here and check the loadout. It got emptied. So high preset. Confirm that. So there's 5.
Entering system.
Look at this
Bargain
one's
prime.
loadout. Alright. And then right there. Alright, thanks for watching, Siloom. Fly safe.
Scan all you want.
Scan results show that you're all clear.
Accept that and get him a builder. So let's go to Antigone. No, not Antigone, Sagaris. Can I teleport there? Yes, I can.
Entering system. Sigaris.
So what I was hoping for was a portfolio, expanding portfolio mission, and that's what where they buy the Baldricks. So I've got 2 Baldricks I'm not using. So what I'm going to look at is provinces adrift. Once they get this stuff, their wharf is complete. Or not the wharf, their shipyard.
don't care about that mission.
Docking permission granted.
Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Only 10:30. Everything is okay. Waiting, waiting, waiting. I'm going to do something other than wait. Hmm. So the xenon are pouring out here. Why? Because there's a Paranid expeditionary force there. Can I jump to my Hyperion? That Paranid expeditionary force is not heading for where I hoped it would head for. It's too far away, but this one is not.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Yeah, they are. Until you get your eyes adjusted to look for that specific sparkle. You have to remember that the asteroids turn. They're three-dimensional objects. They can turn on two axes. And unless you're looking at the correct side, you're not going to see the crystal.
Entering
Now,
system. Heretics End.
when I have sufficient resources to build a carrier, then I will come over here and build a defensive station.
Sir.
So this is the Hyperion.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, that's why they poured through right there. They want to try and build a defense platform right there.
Requesting permission to dock.
I need to get some more satellites out here. I want to build another station right there. They can spawn on any asteroid, empty asteroid, ice,
Star.
or silicon, all of them. They can spawn on all of them. Any asteroid. Some sectors are better than others. Second Contact 2 Flashpoint is a good place to find crystals. And let's see, these three right here.
Entering
The Grand Exchange sensors,
choice.
Grand Exchange, all three of these. See the belts, because you can just follow these belts for hours. It's a very zen type of game. You can just fly around collecting crystals for hours. You have to slow down. You can, if you're going too fast, you're probably not going to see it. You're going to buzz right past the asteroids, and you're not going to. And you have to turn around and look behind you once in a while. And the only other thing you can do to make money is missions. Oh, excuse me, no, not missions. You can, where I'm going here, you can go find Xenon to kill.
Autopilot disengaged.
I think you might regret that.
So I am here in Hatikva's Choice 1, and see there's not one but 2 Ks coming down here, because they want to build that station. I think this expeditionary force is going to engage it. We are right in the thick of it. So if you kill, like this Xenon right here, you only get money credit if you are in range of a station that doesn't like Xenon, or if you kill any of their enemies. Let's slow down here. That's what's going on. See, there's a station right over there. Not there. Where am I at?
I think you might regret that.
So there's that expeditionary.
Zeus. E.
There's that expeditionary force. If he gets help, any kind of help at all from us, he'll win. If you're close enough to this defense station and kill Xenon, you'll get paid for it.
PE.
Oh, hello, zero-sum outcomes. Gotta be careful not to hit the good guys. I have been targeted.
Stop your attack immediately.
And I see, that's why. But I got him.
PE.
I need to get out of here.
So I will move away from him and engage Xenon somewhere else. Of course, the trick is surviving these. If you're good with a joystick.
Try a bit harder.
What is that?
Atlas. E.
Oh.
PE.
Let's catch up to him so we can shoot him.
That was a really silly thing to do. I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrappy heap.
K. Turret. K. Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
It's doubtful I'll get the kill blow on this. And you only get credit if you get the kill shot.
Collision imminent.
Yeah, I have that mod. I don't have it enabled.
I don't like this.
I'm running like 3 or 4 mods. The more NPC mod, crystal rarities. I should probably target something.
Shield generator.
Let's see if I can find that. We've tried that over the years. It doesn't work. That's what the little known game Rift changed, so that you could have group events and everybody got some kind of credit, not just who did the most, and you didn't have to be in the group. It was an MMO. It still exists. It was called Rift.
SE.
And they were all about, hey, everybody come and beat on this boss, and you can all get paid for it and get some loot drops. And
K.
yeah, I know you're speaking about this game, and it's single player.
Zeus. E. K. SE.
So rather than fight them, they're building something over here. They're building a defense platform here.
Non-defense platform. SE. Non-defense platform. PE.
There's a better target there.
K.
Let's see, did the expeditionary...
Zeus. E.
No, he did not survive.
B. K.
So they're wanting to stand off from that station and take it out. It's a rare sight. They are protecting each other. This early in the game is rare. Later, when you got 5 or 6 of them around together, they are definitely protecting each other. So I can't get at one's backside and not be shot at by the other. So one engine down. And no shields. No, don't go that way. Go this way. No, don't go that way. There's another K over there.
All damage.
Great work.
Alright, there's a station built for Argon Prime. 24 million for that. So he is stuck under the guns of that station. I don't know who's going to survive.
And he just took out that desk. I'm going to start going backwards here because I want to check this quest. It was this one. It finished. We'll see what she wants built. I cannot afford to build those. I don't have the shipyard to build those. And where does she want them? Family knew it was a good place to deliver. Oh well. I don't have the cash. And it looks like the shipyard is going to be at Earth. And I can not get into Earth yet. So yeah. Gotta abort this one.
Turret. Shield generator. Shield generator. Turret.
It's on the other side of the ship, Lucas.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Oh, get out of the way. So 2K is right there.
There it is. 2 Ks doing a mating dance, one repairing the other. No, I haven't used any mods in this playthrough to do anything with the mods. I used to play VRO a lot.
Wish you hadn't done that.
Variety and Rebalance Overhaul. I used to play that a lot. Of course, that pretty much leveled the playing field for everyone. And you could build Argon battleships and all that stuff.
That's just not good enough.
So a few months ago, when 7.5 dropped, I wanted to look at how the Xenon and Split had been rebalanced.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And so here we are,
Eat space.
well over 50 hours into this playthrough, and the Xenon are finally trying to set up a roadblock here. I mean, they've tried before and failed. But I remember in the old days, the Split or the Xenon were steamrolling everyone. Come on. Let's do this.
I think you might regret that. The
Scanning.
machine can actually shoot.
K.
So I went like 4 or 5 playthroughs where the Xenon got bad rolls, I think, maybe up in Tharkus Cascade. I thought. And then you'd work around 2 Family Jin, the other side of Tharkus Cascade. And I'd found out that after 7.5, the Split were actually managed to hang on to Family Jin.
PE.
So I can't save that station, but I'm making some money, and it's not as boring as looking at the map.
K. PE.
Oh, what a great place for autosave to happen. Let's get out of range of those graviton pulse beams. Whatever they're called. If I was in a fighter, I'd have been one-shotted already.
Shield generator.
I think you might regret that.
Oh, it's occluded.
Space debris. Not bad for a piece of machinery.
Turret.
I want that turret up there.
K.
Why are you shooting me?
Get out of the way!
Turret.
Get you for that. Oh no.
Yeah, I know in the early days I used to be able to go in with just a fighter and just take out a Xenon K. You know, go in from the backside and take out his backside turrets and in his engines and stop him, and then you could creep around the hull and take all of his modules.
Shield generator.
But the Xenon have been buffed up since those days.
That isn't that.
Shield generator.
It's on the other side.
Get off my radar.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Something hit us.
No kidding? Alright, let's get out of here.
That was not supposed to happen. I apologize.
And something on this
Shield
side.
generator.
Yep. No other side there.
Turret. Shield generator.
That's on this side. I think. Nope.
Turret.
Have to do more damage than that.
K.
You're in for it. Bad move, pilot.
Shield generator.
There's one on this side.
That machine can actually shoot.
Turret.
You're finished.
I need some dead Ks.
Turret.
You'll have to do better than that. Get you for that.
Stop your attack immediately.
You're cooked.
Shield generator.
Stop your attack immediately.
That machine can actually shoot.
Aaron. E.
Oh, that's why.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap.
Oh, look what's happened.
Behemoth. E. K.
That was a really silly thing to do.
Danger. Turret.
Oh. So you get focused in on a battlefield into what's right in front of you. And you don't know how the battle is actually progressing. If I turn off here so I can look at the map. So this station is surviving. There's only 1K left. Right there. He is under attack. Those are Hatikva fighters. I saw a destroyer in here somewhere.
Xenon spotted. I'll get you for that.
This freighter is shooting at him. Multiple freighters. They're Argon freighters. I saw a behemoth somewhere. I lost a cannon on that last run. I've got repair bots out, 2 of them.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
Process this.
K. In Carcachua, Vanguard.
You really didn't want to do
K.
Need an asteroid.
Oops, sorry about that.
This is too much.
Shield generator.
useless pile of junk hardware.
Damn it, those Vaps are attacking immediately.
Zeus. E. K. Turret.
Where is it? On the other side. But I definitely want to get that graviton turret. Somebody else got it for me. There are turrets right there.
K.
No, there are not. The station survived. Kinda with my help, but these Incarcachuas coming in.
Suyaku, Vanguard.
Trinity Sanctum 3. Okay. So now this has to be destroyed. But first, have I got anybody here? Because I have not finished the full Hyperion quest yet to get the blueprint. I've got it. You get the Hyperion if you don't start as Paranid. You get the ship, and you get to fly it around in Theseus. Oh, and then after he does that, where'd he go?
Requesting permission.
And then dock back on the Hyperion.
Permission granted.
And then you gotta do that other quest for the... the only surprise here, yeah, there are people attacking this already. In fact, let me set guidance.
So that's just a little hub. It isn't built yet, but if it gets built, it comes online with a lot of turrets. That's their version of the admin center.
Xenon defense platform.
Once that gets built, it'll have turrets, and we don't want that. The Hatikva can go ahead and... Yes, I know Coco X. I remember. Yeah, let's go over here and put some fire on that.
I'll wipe you out.
He has no turret yet.
SE.
Let's get that thing.
Xenon spotted.
If you have some mining ships hanging about, you can absolutely destroy this build storage and collect all the ore and silicon.
Xenon defense platform.
I'll wipe you out. Breaking. Machine starts to explain.
I think that was new in update 7, where you could destroy those things. Yeah, so you're gonna have to do some missions there, bud. But you're not gonna mine too many crystals in a Nemesis.
Wasn't your best move.
Alright, what have I got going on here? Black Hole Sun 4 Factory. That is a mission build. It's got everything but energy cells. Why wouldn't it have energy cells? That's in downtown Argonne. Why doesn't it have energy cells?
SE. Xenon defense platform.
I don't know why it needed to make that much noise. So let me
I'm going to let the NPCs deal with that because they are, and they will destroy that. Did my Theseus return? All right. Oh, wrong screen. Get up.
ACS. Sentinel.
Can I help?
So, did I get... No programmable field arrays. Alright, so let me get back into money-making mode. I'm going to tell the Hyperion to fly up here and wait. Yeah, see, I thought the reason those caves were done in Hadiku's Choice was because the Xenon had managed to punch through up here, and they have not. They are nowhere. So I am going to teleport to... it's too far. Not a scout, a teleport.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
And then I can get out to Saul.
Entering system. Sol.
Refresh the map. It's really difficult to build a station out there. But the Hokkaido is worth the effort. And it depends on which Emperor's Pride he wants it in. 798. No, we don't want to. I want heavy construction. Well, I don't need the Invidium anymore. Bozo already purchased all the Invidium he needs. So let's do this one and see where it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, building a station in $2,000. No. Wonder if he actually wants it in 798. No, I have not built an administrative center yet. I think I have the blueprints. I'll claim this one eventually. Do I have that? Okay, Mother Nature is calling me very loudly. So I'm going to take a quick bio break, hit that key. I will be right back. Okay, I can't claim a plot. It's someplace I've never been. So why is this thing running again? I'm gonna have to go there and take a look. If it's in set 798, I'm not going to build it. Where are you? So I'm going to put a factory in right there eventually. Just so I can put
Requesting
in
permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
72 new sectors. You know, one of my viewers mentioned earlier was that it was interesting that all of these sectors are on the galactic plane. It's not three-dimensional. So I guess my question would be, are those 72 sectors also on the flat galactic plane like this? And I guess if they did that, yeah, I know. I think, and you can, the sectors are huge. And I think if they restricted the sector size to like 450 kilometers in a sphere, the radius of a sphere, um, but they're not going, one of the problems of going vertical is you can go tens of thousands of kilometers up or down. And I've pointed that out to them where their NPC battles are spiraling up and up and up and up beyond where any player is ever going to go. I want to see if, did you guys take out that? Must be. I'm going to put a satellite dish here. Yeah. You see who's greedy. The Telati are greedy. They're not Ferengi, but they're greedy. They're very greedy. Let's go. Why can't I place it right there? Right there. That's all I want. One more. Right there. That should leave me plenty of space. Confirm that. I also want to put another dock right there. Another dock right there. Confirm that. Pay for it. Get a builder.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
That's a mission build waiting for, okay, the energy cells are coming. 1 minute out. So I built the one in Silent Witness today. That should be all built. How is she doing money-wise? So I gave her a pier. I gave her a dock. Trade, non-advanced electronics, energy cells. No restrictions. She's got plenty to sell. And she wants to sell them for 21 credits. That's why she has no money. So usually I build all-in-one factories that are all self-sufficient. So for something like this, I'd have built microchip and quantum tube factories first. But I've been watching some of the other streamers do the single commodity type factories, and I wanted to play around with that. I'm going to build a wharf in this sector anyway, eventually. Building a wharf in Silent Witness, Argonne just starts buying ships right away. As soon as your wharf goes active, they start buying ships from you right away, non-stop. It is a big money builder. So she's got money coming in right there. I thought about, she only wants 515K to buy microchips and quantum tubes. We shall see if she can get them.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I've set her up so that she can buy from anyone and then see if she can make a profit selling advanced electronics. The theory is that they can. That isn't always the case. Oh, these guys finally decided to get busy. And I've been sitting still in one place too long, so
Rapier.
the game is going to fly ships around me just to fill the silence instead of just playing electric blues. Okay, so I'm going to build a scout here. Another falcon. Let's build the buzzard this time. Travel engines are fine. What do you give me for guns? Shared batteries. Well, they're very effective against xenon. Confirm that order. You guys are all sitting around. Well, I'll just bring you over here. Oh, well, while I'm doing that, can I teleport to you? Yes, I can.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Yes. Accept that. Where is she? They want it delivered there. I have 2 baldricks sitting around not doing nothing. There's one. And I'm going to leave them renamed. I don't think that was the 20 million for that. I'm going to take that baldric. All I did was rename it and wait. Fly and wait. Check the y-axis. That's close enough for government work. Okay. So the Argons now want an assembled fleet. What do they want assembled? 1 destroyer and 4 frigates.
Requesting permission to dock.
Ship value plus 50%. So they are getting in Osaka. It doesn't matter which faction you build them from. Oh, I turned off my grid. So this is much prettier. Come on. Be nice. And I'm going to build in Osaka because I know Sagaris can build in Osaka. It doesn't need anything else. It's not going to need materials. It's just going to start building it. And I'll get the 39 million back, plus half of that. What's the key to? What key did I hit? Did I go into night mode? And then I needed 3 frigates. 4 frigates. But Sagaris doesn't have a frigate. So that's going to be a long wait. For advanced electronics, so I'll get my traders, my other 2 traders, 2 and 3. Okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Confirm that. So that'll get that fleet built a little bit faster. In the meantime, I can have the Osaka fly over here to Argonne. They want it delivered someplace in Argonne. The buzzard didn't get built yet. What do they need for the buzzard? Advanced electronics. Too far away.
Awaiting orders.
How about this Baldric? Still on the way. Alright, well, I'll wait for that. Let me see how Antiqua's Choice 1 is doing. Yeah, that's just to build storage now. This factory has absolutely survived. This defense platform. A Hatikva defense platform.
I'll wipe you out. Is that the best you've got?
Mako.
I'm waiting for this Baldric to arrive. I might take the Hyperion back over here just to do something busier.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Get out of
Entering
the elevator.
system. 2 grand.
Oh, that's one of the other mods I run. I always run Secret Stash. Because I understand the concept of the police. If you're going to have pirates, you've got to have police. So, but it just gets so that they are incessantly stopping you. And when you multiply that times hundreds of ships,
Sir.
and you're always going to have somebody
PE.
being stopped by the police, potentially having stolen cargo.
Perform a transfer.
Alright, there's the first baldric.
Great work.
So one of my miners was destroyed, one of my mineral miners in 18 billion. So if you're going to mine heavily in any sector, the Kaak are going to show up.
PE.
Alright, let me hit the pause button. Not the pause button. No. The map. I have a second baldric ready to be delivered. Here. Alright, that will work. Let me go find these other two gates. It's actually in Matrix 9. I want to go see if they actually want it built in Matrix 9 or someplace they just haven't been yet. Oh, they want it here. No, they want it in Fires of Defeat. Okay. Oh, there's the gate over there. Okay, I'm only going to be on for a little bit longer. I have to eat lunch. Supposed to have some big thunderstorms this afternoon, right after lunch, so I'll have to see how things work out. I'm going to map that, and then I want to go see what that is. That station.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Something hits us.
And again, this is an 18 billion. So I just lost one miner there. And look at him going exactly the wrong way. No, not yet. Do this. Do that first. There we go. Now select the area. There. If he survives, he survives. If not, that's 3 katanas and 6 kukuris. They can take that group of Kaak easily enough. So he changed direction. And it's a 2-star pilot. And they don't get smarter about this until they're 3 stars. He's flew away from all of these stations. And he's just going up. He's going out and up. This one is as well. This one isn't even on the map. Go figure. Oh, because I'm looking in the wrong sector. He's over here. Right there. This one escaped.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Yeah, probably next build I might try some more mods. I'm not going to do VRO again. Who can say? That's in the future. I'm going to try and get a wharf built on this playthrough and then a shipyard. So there's a lot of playtime left here.
M.
Alright, so before you go through that gate, no, I hit the wrong key. We are going backwards. We are going straight backwards. I hit F9 instead of F5. So we're going backwards about 10 minutes. So I'm going to have to do the lunch thing. Pick this up later.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Let's see what I reloaded. So I loaded that when... We want to go back to this one. The autosave.
Mako.
Silly me. I'm going to reload that and do a hard save wherever I end up. And then I am going to call this a stream because my body is telling me one thing and my glucose monitor is telling me another. So I'm going to do the lunch thing. I should be back on in the morning, probably about 8 a.m. East Coast time. Until then, thank you everybody for showing up. Busy day. I did get a lot done. And until I'm on again, fly safe, everybody. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. That's appreciated.